Untung nggak main di PC ya ini tadi. Menang dia lah. Pesawat kosong aja ya. Terima kasih cinta untuk semuanya. Enable preview profile listingan. Bikin kok. Wah, udah isi anjir. Ini tadi kalah kita. Jangan koop lah kalau ini. Pasti pasti nggak tuh. Oke, ini nih El Clasico. Belum formasi dong. Hendrik bagus nih. Coba jangan aja dulu lah. Konde. Ini stuck. Kau mau pindah di pen aja kau. Salah. Kau mau pindah.
Heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Anjir. Valverde gokil.
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Anjir.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played.
Chance for a shot!
Bini.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
And we have our
Kok admin
first
sendiri
corner.
yang
Cleared without hesitation. He's got away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Wah, Messi 19 ini.
This is Messi.
Nggak mati.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise on such a good spell.
Howson. And Edmilson. Lovely, now Messi! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Chouameni. So it is still 0-0. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through.
Okay.
Edmilson.
Okay.
Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a great position here. Surely he can't miss. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Salah.
It's really well
Oke,
cleared.
jangan ke sana anjing.
Well, that looks a
Nggak apa-apa.
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Madrid really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Edmilson. Camavinga. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's running through. In with the challenge.
Anjir, masih nggak pelanggaran loh.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's beaten the last man. Oh, well played. Kept cool and dealt with it. Ter Stegen did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's on his own. Oh, he's goal side. It's Iniesta. We've got a goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Chouameni. Oh, that's well
Aduh.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Madrid. Madrid really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bojan. Valverde. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Xavi. Now it's Eto. And this is Cruyff. And Cruyff!
Anjir.
It's in! Barcelona are back in business. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Wah, Bojannya nggak langsung maju anjir.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Lopez. Iniesta.
Dapat.
Now it's Bojan.
Nice.
Good alertness. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Kubasi. That's a lovely, neat
Ya, jangan maju,
pass.
jangan maju.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bojan Krkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Bojan, and he's managed to get free.
Ji.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ah,
And here's
Bojan, kenapa
Vinicius
enggak?
Junior.
Nggak langsung Bojan, nggak langsung Bojan.
Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Koundé gets across to intercept that. Valverde. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Edmilson. And this is Eto. No, that's been intercepted. Edmilson. Iniesta. Tries to pass it through. He might be in here. Vinicius
Gee.
Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And this is Bojan. And he's got Bojan!
Aduh, kemencet L1 lagi.
Lovely idea, just didn't get it right.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
And this is Bojan. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Again, a brilliant
Vinicius.
save. Xavi. Now into Lopez. Nicely weighted ball. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And here's Bojan. Xavi. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better
Ini
there.
nih.
The final ball was very poor.
Chance!
Mantap Vinicius.
Oh, it's gone in! And they've got their lead back. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Madrid leading now. Oh, just a keeper now.
Wish.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Assalamualaikum.
It's a good foot in there.
Selamat malam, selamat malam juga Bang Dit
Nicely
Lantas
shaped ball. And he's worked it
Polda
through.
Riau.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Di Lantas Polda Riau.
Backward it goes. And this is Cruyff.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of
Tapi ini lagi
sustaining
dapat
the
ini.
effort.
Well, they're looking off. He's in one-on-one.
Hei,
Oh, that's
penalti dong.
horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. Madrid gifted
Junior
a
Rado.
massive chance.
Saya juga Junior.
The chance to pull further clear.
Aduh, kenapa ini?
And that's it.
Nyerah ya.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Ke Madrid lagi, Madrid lagi, Madrid lagi. Konyol, konyol. Oke, lawan siapa, lawan siapa, lawan siapa? Lawan siapa, peringkat berapa? LC. Paucin deh. Bojan dong, Bojan. Rusak di sini. Konde masuk. Kiper Courtois ini aja Stegen. Squad lawan belum kita cek ya. Oke. Oke, bantu-bantu like-nya teman-teman, bantu-bantu like-nya. Jangan lupa like and subscribe. Ini lama banget lagi lawan kita.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
Aha, blunder dari
Things
awal.
underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, JUM'AT. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Shot a goal!
Untung aja.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Cih. Wah, ini jago nih lawan ini.
It's been
Keras
intercepted.
ini.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Anjir.
Paul Kubasi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Alvarez. Oh, good spread. Now it's Alvarez. Messi!
Wah, anjir. Tolongan gitu.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate.
Jago ini
On
jauh.
heels rather
Jangan
than toes.
meremehkan.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Alvarez. Aimed beyond the defence. And And he has kicked it out somehow.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Now it's Valverde.
Aduh, anjir.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Wah,
Madrid really
jauh.
can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Balde. Nico Williams.
Elche definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Martin. And Balde. Nico Williams.
Aduh,
And it's
apa
Kunde.
ini main-main belakang doang anjir.
And Jamal. And it's Pedri. Now it's Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Kubasi. Martin. And it's Balde. And here's Nico Williams. And here's Alvarez. Here's Tchouaméni. And that's a dangerous ball. Oh, well played. Edmilson.
Anjir.
Good read.
He read that
Baru
really
juga
well
dapat
and
bola
stopped
gitu.
it.
That's very neat. Kunde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Madrid certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Edmilson. Valverde.
Oh,
How
anjir.
Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Edmilson. Modric. And it's Modric. Jamal.
Nomor 1 lepat.
Kunde. Played into space. Spread
Tuh,
neatly.
Jamal nih.
It's a promising position. That's good play. And this is Messi. Tchouaméni. Valverde charging forward, the ball at his
Anjir,
feet.
kalau
And here's Alvarez. Edmilson. And it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And this is Boyan. Played back.
wah, habis lagi.
And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered
Ini
along
udah
nicely
shooting
so
kita.
far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Madrid go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Oke.
So off we go again.
It's not easy being down in
Astagfirullah,
situations
hampir.
like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Howson. Valverde. And Edmilson. Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Valverde.
Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kunde and Kubasi, Pedri, and it's Tchouaméni. And it's Balde. Now it's Pedri. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh, sweet feet. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, that's foul. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Nico Williams. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's played, and the shot!
Anjir, dikit lagi.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hadir.
Didn't do
Mantap,
an
Bang
awful
Putra.
lot wrong, to
Bang,
be
maaf.
honest.
Saya mau nanya, Bang,
We have
sama
our very first corner.
Bang, sama kan udah dapat pemain back tapi kagak bisa dipakai. Siapa backnya? Udah dapat back tapi nggak bisa dipakai.
Madrid really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter.
Gimana tuh
It's
musuhnya?
great to see.
Sudah
They're
dapat back.
coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep
Selamat
forcing
malam,
the issue.
pimpinan.
They'll get clinical.
Pimpinan apa itu?
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Valverde. Now this could be a chance. Shapes to shoot! And he makes no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such
Bilang boya,
immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Madrid restore parity.
Lari Jamon
Well,
ini.
this is to be expected, Peter, when you've
Ah,
got two
kelihatan.
strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Who saw
Namanya
this
Rizky
coming?
Ridho.
Madrid have come back from the very brink. Oh, what has happened here?
Aduh,
That's a shade optimistic.
dapat dari mana Rizky Ridho?
Tchouaméni not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Madrid have kept their power.
Jangan-jangan beda game lagi.
Substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Alvarez finds himself offside. Edmilson. That's Rudiger. It's Camavinga. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. Tchouaméni. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Boya. Oh, he's having a go!
Bojan.
Did not put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Anjir, bahasa lagi.
Balde. Vinicius Junior! And there's his goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid leading
Temponya
now.
lamban banget anjir,
I
nggak
think
seru.
what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through. Remarkable.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Madrid close now to seeing this one through to the end. Muscular
Hit
approach
dong.
does pay off here.
Emosi
Yeah,
dia.
that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Padahal dia yang main-mainin kita anjir.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Camavinga. Rudiger. It's Camavinga. And it's Bellingham.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Rudiger makes the interception. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Turns back here, probably the best option. Koundé. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that is that. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they...
Cukup ini mainnya di belakang-belakang doang. Mana Bang Guruta? Udah siap, udah login belum Bang Guruta? Ketemu dia lagi anjir. Ketemu dia lagi anjir. Mungkin ini samaku. Wait, lagi makan. Oke, siap. Bertanya.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each
Wih,
other.
mau win streak 30 kali nih.
Just
Win
listen
streak
to that
30
noise.
kali
This place
bisa.
is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the versatility of Nico Williams has been hugely impressive. I think, Peter, he's just as good on either side of the pitch, and he has a footballing brain that seems to allow him to work things out with ease. And I think it's been suggested at times that he could play further up the pitch, but I think as a fullback, having the space to run into, I think to take away that from his game would be criminal.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fermin is onto this. Pedri. Messi. And here's Alvarez. Spread to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Yamal. And And it's made its way to him. Tries a shot! Oh, that was no
Nyaris,
routine
nyaris, nyaris, nyaris.
save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Elche with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi goes short. He's in a great position. Real chance! And now they can spring out of defence.
Agak lagi pengen.
Now it's Alvarez. That's a delicate pass. Oh, important interception. Oh, good read. Yamal. That has been cut short. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what has happened here? That has been slung wide. Now this could be a chance.
Wis, anjing nggak bangga.
Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, super find. He's got away. Alvarez!
Aduh.
They've scored! You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his
Nggak
head
expect
up as
kita
he
bakal
went to
dia
hit
bakal
it.
dribble kayak gitu,
He knew
nggak
his
expect.
landscape.
Marcó en el minuto 23, en dorsal 20.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Fermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Chance for a
Wis,
shot!
anjir dikit lagi.
He doesn't look too happy with that.
Jangan konde dong.
Seeing
Jangan
plenty
konde,
of the
jangan konde.
ball, but for now they trail. Pedri. Now it's Bojan. Shot could be on, so no flag here. And he's managed to get free. Skims one in. That's put paid to the danger. Valverde
Aduh.
carries the ball down the right. And it's Ed Nielsen. Excellent challenge there,
anjir.
uncompromising. Rudiger. And it's Ed Nielsen.
Wis, Rudiger lagi yang
With
maju.
good alertness. That's good play. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Chouameni. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Fermin receives it in a good position here. Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. They've played it short.
Aduh.
Back when it goes.
Aduh, anjir.
Elche have the chance to go the other way. Balde. Now Nico Williams.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Balde. So a temporary halt to the action.
Rizky Ridho.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Madrid finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Kondenya mana?
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with...
Can he finish?
Well
taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Calm, composed, confident. Super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now it's Alvarez, and he's running through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender who was
template.
I just think, though, that was selfish and a little uncalled for him. He must have been aware that he had options to his left.
Kasih aja lah. Kasih aja nggak sih? Pokoknya udah dapat.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Some resolute defending there. Pedri. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. Messi!
Tahu kita otak
Boyan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Valverde. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's
Messi.
Messi.
Tidak sesuai ekspektasi.
Nico Williams. Tchouaméni. Not the most accurate pass. Howson. Tchouaméni. Emilson. And it's Lopez. For Valverde. And it's Tchouaméni. Fermin. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Passes short and sharp. Tries one from range. Oh, belter! A finish right from the top draw. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Yamal. Garcia. 75 minutes played. Emilson. And it's Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. Passing is crisp and sharp. Great chance! And how good was that? A finish of true class. Do not write them off. Back they come.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Siapa itu?
Skewed away.
Kejar banget apa ini?
Oh no, this does not look good. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Aku sedang siapa.
Opts for safety. There's the crossfield ball. Yamal going after that. Koundé. Well, what about it? It's turned into a real fight to the last. Messi. Looking for options for movement.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the finish!
Anjir. Apa nggak kubodi aja tadi ya?
A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
En el minuto 89.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Alvarez demonstrated great
Aduh,
strength
anjir.
there. I mean, he really had to hold his man
Tuh, lihat
off
ke
and just
depan kita.
create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
El dorsal 14.
Elche now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
The ball's gone astray. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
Pedri ini bagus nih Pedri. Mungkin ini. Ayo ketemu siapa? Waduh, serem ini. Serem ini, serem.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Ragu.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a
Good
terrific
boy,
leader.
Leeds.
Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Isco. Cruyff!
Mengerikan.
Terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Cruyff with the short one.
Dia punya Eto sama
The way
Marcelo.
through, so back. It's Isco!
Sport
And
juga
again,
punya.
he is at his elastic best.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Cruyff goes short. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Cih,
Cruyff.
gelo.
Oh, that's neat. And this is Cruyff. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe.
Ah, kadinya kan.
Somewhat off target.
Vinicius na kadinya anjir.
Edmilson. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing.
Isco with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Isco has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Cruyff. First quarter of an hour gone. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Valverde. Madrid yet to have an attempt on goal.
Langgar terus dia.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Astagfirullah.
Xavi Alonso
Apa ini?
with a definite fell there. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Isco, and that interception was most necessary. Isco going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's hit the upright.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tchouaméni does well to get it back. This is a promising build-up. Valverde.
Yeah.
Isco. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tchouaméni for Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Cruyff. Vermin. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He'll try from distance. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Madrid really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And that has left him in a heap.
Astagfirullah. Pengalaman anjir.
Isco cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Mbappe anjir.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Eto wants to run onto this. Oh, super ball. Has to go back here. And it's Xavi Alonso. And that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior.
Fan.
Valverde.
Hah? Teknan? Ya kapan sentren?
Eto. That's good running with the ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Mutus eta.
Howson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his
Gila.
man. Howson makes the interception.
Iya, saya tahu itu.
Edmilson. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Can he finish?
Nice.
And he's found the net.
Ayo co-op.
By
Ayo Bang
himself,
Imam.
as cool
Kumpul kita ayo
as you
main.
like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt.
Menyerah anjir.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Nuestros espectadores. En la tienda oficial del estadio podrán encontrar todo tipo de objetos relacionados con nuestro equipo.
Yang dia chat kan Madrid. Tapi juga namanya Madrid itu kan.
Oh iya.
MBI, eta fitur VIP kan?
Ya VIP, dan VIP.
Tapi VIP.
Berapa nomor roomnya? Saya takut koneksinya jelek, Bang Ari, nomor roomnya Bang Ari, share Bang Ari.
Respon aja dulu nih. Cek biasanya gitu.
Emang ayah streaming anu sarua, maksudnya gue sarua mah mau streaming Mobile Legends teh babari ketinggalan virusina di mana udah.
Oh,
Mun sarua mah keur nyumput di mana teh ketinggalan ya, Bang.
oh iya, apa anu ieu teh bari ningali we.
Mana nih Bang Kuruta? Katanya tadi lagi makan, lama kali dia makan. Atau jangan-jangan makannya yang banyak. Atau mau digas dulu aja 5 orang. Dan aku sadar. Ayo gas, tes dulu lah, tes dulu. Lagi nungguin siapa gitu ya? Bang Kakung. Tadi aja Bang Kakung. Silinder. Wih, dia udah 18.000 deh sekarang. Gas lah. 5 orang dulu gas. Orang tuamu. Dan aku sedang kan siapa. Aduh, ada 6 orang. Siapa yang belum masuk?
Bosan yang lawannya AI.
Masuk, oi. Masuk.
Belum dengar suaranya Bang Fatur.
Oke, beruntung banget kita ya. Yo, udah beres Bang Gruta. Bentar ya, kita coop dulu, coop dulu. Tadi Bang Gruta dipanggil-panggil buat ikutan coop. Ngilang. Satu match kita coop dulu, habis itu kita... Aduh, saya sebenarnya coop tuh kurang enak ya, jaringannya keganggu aja kalau main coop. kita kita nyumbang Tom Hayel coop nih. Nah, ya, yang duanya juga Sultan ini nggak apa-apa lah. Dan aku sadar. Semoga nggak keganggu ya. Tuh, pemain kita nggak ada yang masuk. Cadangannya. Cadangannya Tomaye. Wah, dia lawannya ngeri nih. Katanya Bang Guru mau racikin Ronaldinho ku. Masih belum loh, itu udah dari dulu. Bukan siapa-siapa. Ayo gas lah. Gas lah, gas lah. Kulit. Johan Cruyff tuh kayaknya enak banget dia. Anjir. Wis. Wis.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that,
Semilan
Peter,
ini.
and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's away we go then. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to
So
emerge
interesting,
from that
yeah.
legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's destined for the flank, and he's picked it up out wide. Goes down, but nothing given.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Anjir, bayangin siapa turun kulit ya?
And intercepts. Maldini. Baresi. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ibrahimovic. Cruyff. Can he finish? Kaká attempts a clearance.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a
Aduh,
little off target. And it's Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
salah
matchup.
dong begitu masalah.
Seedorf
Nih,
gets
dapat nih.
across and deals with it.
Ayo Kruk maju.
Always onto this.
Aduh,
That's a shade optimistic. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Bergomi is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
dapat Janeti.
Sneijder trying to keep this in.
Aduh, offset lagi.
Zanetti, and he's managed to get free. That's very neat.
Bang Ari mau mendribble.
Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Looking for options for movement. That's good play. Now he's got space here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries a deft little ball. There's the shot!
Anjir.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
Dan aku sadar.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Xavi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to
Mantap.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left
Aduh.
yet.
And it's Hazard. Sneijder. It's Sneijder! It's bounced back off the post. Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Kaká defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cruyff. It's a good-looking
Anjir,
delivery.
dikit lagi.
Bullet clears without hesitation. Seedorf. Can he get on the end of this? A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That is good alertness. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Mateus.
Johan Cruyff.
That's a decent ball.
Anjir, dikit lagi.
Brilliant interception. Baresi. Now it's Hazard. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Seedorf. And here's Kaka. Tries to play it through.
Aduh, anjir udah bagus tumpahnya.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's half-time.
Tinggalan 1 gol kita
Very
ini.
combative, competitive half with just
Ketinggalan
the
1
decisive
gol.
moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Kastolo masukin gak sih sama Tom Haye? Bukan siapa-siapa.
Away we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Threads one in. Not a hint of offside here.
Mantap.
And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Real chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time,
Aduh,
maybe.
salah, Gak enak itu.
Great vision. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were
Tenang,
just too
tenang,
many
tenang,
bodies in
tenang.
the way, Peter.
Nicely weighted ball. Ibrahimovic picks it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Kaka. He's had a shot! Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Looking for the run.
Oke, mantap.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
4.
And they win it back again. And it's Azar. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. 60 minutes played. Can they get him away?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Anjir, malah satu lagi.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to
Offside
conceding a second than scoring a leveler.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ikut. Kenapa nggak ada dari tadi ikutan Bang Agung? Kita juga baru ikutan ini. Leadernya dari Bang Ari. Mabar yang nonton sama kita nanti Bang Jaki. Mau mabar sama kita nanti. Udah berapa orang bang? Udah 6 sih. Gak apa-apa, nanti masuk aja kalau bang Anggo mau ikutan. Biar saya sama bareng bang Jaki. Share room aja yang mau bang. Dirimu aja yang bang Jaki yang share room. Ntar saya masuk lah.
Numero 22, Jika. Lasciano il campo per il numero 21.
Nah,
That is asking for trouble.
Eh.
Got away. Chance, surely. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
nggak masuk aja.
Carry on plugging away and eventually...
And the finish! Well taken goal. AC Milan are all square. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Udah,
Well,
sini,
you've
udah.
always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Oh gitu tuh yang.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has been slung wide. Nedved will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that was very necessary. Rui Costa can see things others simply cannot. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Hullet.
Nah itu,
Pele.
please. Aduh.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kayaknya.
And here's Seedorf. Milan have a free kick.
Wih, kenapa itu?
Messi. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nicely spread. Rui Costa. Oh, good.
Offset
play.
dong, offset itu.
Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude.
Main
If
kita
they
ngejar
go
semua
to win
aja.
this, it'll be fully deserved.
Mateus dapat.
Kvaratskhelia. Nedved in acres of space out wide. Ibrahimovic given the lift of his
Aduh,
goal.
teras.
Tries to pass it through. That is good strength. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ya mantap.
With nicely by the defence. And it's Thiago. Tries a measured ball.
Mantap.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Ibrahimovic. Thiago.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Aduh.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Apa nih
Knocks it
Sedok?
off it and wins back the ball.
Offset ya, Sedoknya
Not
offset
offside
aja.
that time. Thiago, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Messi. Showing great feet there. He's in a good position here. Seedorf.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aduh.
No way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Ibrahimovic! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mateus with the short one.
Kukira mau
And
ditalabung aja.
time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
Bang, aku mau ikutan. Gimana nih? Bang Kurata mana Bang Kurata? Kalau Bang Kurata ada, kita mau mabar Bang Kurata. Roti MBG. Setim sama Bang Azhar kita. Paras pilihannya nggak ada ya. Paras pilihannya nggak keajak ya. Gimana informasinya? Informasinya ada dua, ada ball position sama serangan balik cepat. Mungkin ini Messi aja kali ya. Produktif. Ini nggak apa-apa, ada Rumi Gulit, mantap ini. Udah aja kayak gini ya? Udah aja lah. Oh, pelatihnya Alonso ternyata, kita lupa. Pesan baik cepat ini. Apa menyebar ke sisi ya? Gak apa-apa lah. Ini shadownya jangkar bukan? Hook semua kan? Hook semua anjir. Ini anjir ngapain? Udah ya. Squad lawan, squad lawan. Udah mantap ini. Gas lah. Aku sadar bukan cepat sampai. Waktu satu orang pegang bola, yang 3 orangnya tuh ngejar semua anjir.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Oggi si incontrano.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big
Udah
hello
gulit
to
kita ya, punya
everyone.
gulit kita.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one.
Kita warna apa ini? Oh, kita warna hijau, hijau, hijau. Loh, kok jadi
So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. But I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that
ping.
role.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Cannavaro. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his
Aduh, anjir.
adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in.
Itu.
Delivered early like that, defenders
Itu
just
gulitnya
can't
anjir.
get themselves
Malah
set.
keluar lapangan dia.
The whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Kayaknya telat ya, harusnya langsung umpan aja.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Cannavaro. Great ball and he's
Shoot.
in here. Well
Hai.
seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nice looking ball. Moran calmly
Oke, dapat.
anticipates. First quarter of an hour gone. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Oke, mantap.
Promptly onto that, and that is that.
Ah, mengeri.
To the flank. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Nedved crosses.
Anjir.
Leicester gets it away.
Kenapa
Other
orang di
side
sini,
yet able
anjir?
to force a breakthrough here. Mateus. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now that's well seen too. Maldini. Seedorf. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The
Waduh,
defence
bagus
though,
ini.
able to hold on this time.
Kayak ada Cannavaro.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Jelek anjir.
McAllister, and it's Hullet. Nedved threads one in.
Guys. Anjir, nggak pengaruh lagi boleh kayak gitu.
That has been cut short. Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Azar, ambitious ball here. Oh, super find.
Dapat.
And he can clear it away.
Kulit dapat.
Messi. Now it's Messi.
Oh,
Pass
anjir.
is just off target. Schneider. Looking for a run-up. No, he's just
Kejar
misjudged
gulit.
that one.
Cecep, semangat. Yuk gol. Yuk bang, gol ini. Oke, sip. Oke. Cap. Oke, siap kayak. Tapi ini lagi versus apa namanya? Lagi co-op ya, 3 versus 3.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Bulit itu udah bagus. Aduh, anjir malah kepencet.
Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Hoisted in, punched away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Floated through.
Dapat.
And he's taking no chances there. And now the breakaway. Yeah, he's warming up for that challenge.
Oke bang, oke, aman.
He'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping.
Jadi kita kerjasama nih, 3 orang lawan 3 orang juga.
Have to be very alert here.
Rummenigge. And it's Zanetti. To Messi. Nedved going about things. And the referee says that is that for the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I wouldn't say it was the most potent performance, Peter, but defensively, very composed. The scoreline might still be 0-0.
Yo, golin ya, second half. Doain.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45
kita
minutes,
pemimpin ya.
but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time.
Prep bagus bang, betul.
This is going once more.
Itu pemain dari sumbangan dari pemain-pemain teman-teman kita ya, kalau punya kita bantu semua nih.
And it's Nedved. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. O'Shea has given away a free kick. Nedved. Can he get it through? Plays it across.
Anjir.
O'Shea getting this one clear. Rummenigge!
Anjir. Motor mistar anjir.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Oke, Bang Ari, mantap Bang Ari.
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Bang Ari kan yang cetak gol itu.
Oh, the deftness of touch.
Akhirnya juga ya.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Seedorf, and it's Messi.
Aduh, terlalu depan pemain.
Schneider is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And here's Azar. Stood up well to him there. And they can counter here. Mateus gets on his bike and on the move. And here's Nedved. McAllister is always looking to break lines. Cannavaro gets across to intercept that.
Malah kan teman sendiri anjir.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break
Gulit,
would certainly
gulit.
help their cause now.
Aduh anjir, dikit lagi.
Well, there's the clearance. Now it's Hullet. That's beautifully weighted. McAllister. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the temptation's always there, Peter. I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Mateus.
Itu Rummenigge.
Here comes the...
Oh, hei.
And that's
Tambah lagi golnya. Tambah lagi dong.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Kosong banget Rummenigge-nya.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Ini Bang Ari brace loh. Bandit siapa nih? Masih barang bagus ini. Krep ya? Penyerang bayangan, enggak. Kita ambil itu. Type tuh bagus ya, penyerang bayangan. Pele Messi, oke Pele Messi ya. Pele Messi, bukan Pele emang ya. Pele. Udahlah. Kesepian Rummenigge tadi, nggak ada yang jagain. Bang Hari cetak brace.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9, Ibrahimovic.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Snyder.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Numero 20.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
Bisa ini
I'd say go
3-0.
grab a third.
Il numero 8, Neymar. Il numero 11, il numero 17, Scholes. Attenzione, un cambio.
O'Shea. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Madrid perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Bale. Look at the space here. And the finish!
Aduh, anjir.
He's got it all!
Nggak, malah diperkecil sekarang.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Neymar, he's going for goal!
Wes. Ah, lepas ya, benar.
Neymar was already celebrating.
Tapi Alonso ini memang nggak boleh blunder di tengah-tengah gitu.
The keeper denied him. What a stop!
Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Nedved.
Oh, dia dikit lagi.
No man's land.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oke, dapat.
Can he get onto this?
Anjir itu bagus umpannya, cuman
The ball is out of play.
nggak kekejar sama dia.
La sostituzione.
Itu bagus itu.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Mateus. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely feet.
Dapat lagi.
And here's Nedved. Space for him to turn and look.
Itu.
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, it's probably
Oke,
safe to say
mantap.
now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Aduh anjir.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it.
4 minuti di recupero.
That's a good run down the left.
Oke, gokil.
And support out wide.
Tuh Menega. Aduh, Johan Cruyffnya, Johan Cruyff yang masuk ya.
Farrett Scalia.
Iya.
Over the top. Check with the clearance.
Iya, gokil.
Rafael Varane is very much of the none-shall pass school of defending. Tries to pass it through. Rui Costa. Now it's Bale. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, off the bar!
Iya.
Added time is
Oke,
up,
oke,
and
oke, oke,
there
oke.
goes the whistle. Madrid can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Rummenigge claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little.
GG Bang
room for
Imam.
argument.
GG Bang Ari, GG.
So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Madrid demonstrating exactly how to play.
Udah kelar ini aja.
on
Oke, oke, oke.
hostile ground.
Oke, siap, siap, siap.
They were forced to persevere and be.
Dan aku sadar bukan siapa-siapa. Yuk ayolah. Kita juga, bentar. Anjir untung aja. Kita nanti pakai squad. Udah berantah anjir. Kosong 2487485 ya. Semoga nggak kena bantai ya. Dortmund. Akulah pemegang klasmen co-op ya. Ajari kita Bang Willy, ajari kita. Dirimu kalau co-op tuh ini banget ya. Tak hat-trick kemarin ya. Fermin ya. Fermin apa serinya ya? Intinya jangan disetting karena semua football milik Allah. Pakai duo PSG depan. Siapa tadi ya? Nggak, tengok siapa tadi? Dembele sama Kepara ya? Kepara. Bang
Oh, what a
Guruta
sight
kemana?
this
Ah,
is. A
Bang Guruta
beautiful
tadi
evening
kupanggil-panggil.
and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to
Pertarungan
have
kita
him
belum
on board.
kelar, Bang
Well,
Guru.
I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Ah, anjir bisa kegapai loh. Guys,
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
dia Dembele ini, Mai.
This is Dembele. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Aduh, nge-lag lagi.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the...
Oish, anjir Rio.
That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Mateus. Vermeer. Edmilson.
Ah,
This ended up in no
ke
man's
dia anjir
land.
emang nggak ke dia.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Xavi. And this is Dembele. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes.
Aduh,
So
ketipu
we're
kita.
seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And the shot!
Anjir. Ketipu.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. More and more pressure on the ball here. Mateus
Nah, ke dia anjir.
looking for
Penyam-penyam,
options for
dia,
movement.
Madrid really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And Boyan!
Anjir, Boyan.
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Aduh.
Now it's Ribery. And he's managed to get free. Ribery crosses it in. Chiellini gets it clear. And he's well positioned here. Now there's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Boyan. Passing is
Anjir, tamat
sharp.
Borussia Dortmund really are
Bahkan
one
kita
of these
salah terus,
sides
eh.
that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some
Aduh,
would
sama
say
passingnya juga
that
salah
means
terus.
they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Schneider. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Vermeer looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Waduh.
Schneider. Xavi. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. The message is
Anjir,
clear. None shall
Edgar.
pass. Schneider.
Panggil terus Edgar
Xavi.
habis.
Knocks it into space.
Dapat.
That's a corner kick.
Corner ternyata.
And we have our very first corner. Mateus gets it away. Madrid are looking to go forward now.
Aduh, anjir nggak lari lagi Bojan.
Are somewhat off target. Turan. Davids. And here's Dembele. He's found a way through.
Kunci.
Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. And that
Ini banget,
really
anjir.
is the last thing they wanted to do.
Ngeri banget ini Dembele ya.
To save this spot kick and his team. Not a twitch, not
Dia yang
a
nabrak,
blink.
dia yang
I just
jatuh.
think the keeper committed himself too early.
Kita yang rugi ya.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Mantap lagi.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not
Indeed.
sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way.
Please lah, please.
Schneider. Mateus.
Aduh, please.
Ribery.
Please.
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Belum waktunya menyerang, belum waktunya.
Kunde. Under Nielsen. Serginho. Mateus. Stood up well to him there.
Anjir, ketewel terus. Dari habis anjir, balik kakinya kecil banget ya.
That's a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Kayak
Look, he
lincah
could do
banget
with
anjir,
someone
dari habis.
else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Serginho. And for the first half, that is that. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back
Paskelia,
with the
Paskelia.
second half very soon. So the action resumes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they
balik
also
ke
have to
check.
be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Mateus. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Mateus. And it's Ed Nielsen. Looking tidy in possession here. That's a
Nice, mantap Bojan.
Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. Oh, a goal of
Aduh,
real
anjir, langsung
quality.
dicelingin tuh.
He made it look ridiculously easy.
There you go. That's
Real chance.
Cih.
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Di Lorenzo. Fermin going face to face with his great rival. Serginho. Lovely. Can he finish?
Anjir, astagfirullahaladzim.
Back off the post.
Saya nggak masuk ini.
And it's Schneider. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And this is Dembele. Driving on and making good progress. Fermin did just about enough to come out on top there.
Oh, anjir,
Neither
ketawa lagi.
party overly willing to compromise. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was
Andik maksa
no way
banget dia mau
through.
ngumpan.
Shapes to shoot!
Anjir,
It's
Andik
it!
maksa banget.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked
Parah
his
sekali
spot
lagi, anjir.
expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Aduh,
Borussia Dortmund go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should.
anjir, tadi udah habis.
Oh, it's Dembele. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ribery. Wriggles his way through. He's got away. And Ribery! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Strong running down that left flank. Mateus.
Itu ke Diop,
Good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And the whistle's
Begitu salah kita majuin mandi.
for offside.
Doni masuklah. Anjir, Dembele, Kvaratskhelia.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Milson. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Donatoni.
Boyan, gokil Boyan.
Sensational from Boyan! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Madrid cut their deficits and look.
Astagfirullah, Diop.
And
Jadi-
that could have brought them level.
He really didn't cover himself in any
Terlalu terburu-buru
glory.
dia, Peter.
His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Now it's Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Donatoni scooting forward. Juve. And it's Lopez.
Anjir, tahu ya.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Great chance!
Penalti lagi, aneh anjir.
Given a penalty, he has.
Masih
Madrid
kotak nih,
present
dia.
their opponents with the best possible chance here. David De Gea clearly engaging in mind games here.
Anjir.
And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Oh, jelek anjir. Listen.
Borussia Dortmund now in a position far more desirable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And here's Aubameyang. Di Lorenzo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mateus.
Anjir. Terus
Messi.
jadi ini lagi.
And he's lost his man here. Messi driving forwards into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Now it's Lopez. Mateus. And Donatoni. Well seen,
kejam
saw
terus
that
sih.
coming.
That was
Yeah,
well
peace.
played, well stopped.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good
Wah,
from him.
habis dong.
And there goes the final whistle. Madrid were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
Iya Bang Ajar. Gokil banget. Kvaratskhelia lagi. Parah sama Dembele lagi A soalnya. Gas lagi. Parah sama Dembele lagi A. Dembele itu yang baru itu ya, Dembele yang baru itu ya. Ada yang mau naik nih. Belum ada yang request, Kalau nggak ada boleh. Kita lagi nyari Bang Kuruta ini, mana dia ya? Biasanya kita main sama dia. Lasio Bang Imam. Oke, oke, oke. Harus harus seriusin ya, seriusin. Bukan serius sih, serius selalu serius. Apa namanya? Fokus, fokus. Fermin, mana Fermin? Ini lagi bagus nih si botak. Cuman ini aja lah.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are
Waduh,
just
ini
getting
lama banget.
started. This is Dembele. He is through here. Tries a shot. In he goes
Anjir,
again.
anjir, anjir, anjir. Oke banget, oke banget.
And he's managed to gift it back. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, we have a very exciting player here, Peter, in the shape of Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Someone who's shown amazing adaptability and versatility wherever he's gone. You often see him hugging that left touchline,
Waduh.
and he just adores engaging fullbacks and taking them on, and he gets a thrill out of beating players. And this guy
Aduh,
can
kayak
have
gila.
a great career.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Anjir.
Cruyff. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to
Anjir.
have a good look at one
Dingin banget
another.
yang banget itu.
Ribéry, Koundé stands tall and stands strong. Di Lorenzo,
Duh, gak ngerti lagi.
be disappointed with that. Lopez.
Lopez, aduh.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid with the corner, there first.
Aduh, kita nggak bisa, kalah ini sundul-sundul. Nggak tahu ya, Edmondson coba lah. Mana yang Edmondson?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
0-0 still, no lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Edmilson. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Decent chance!
Anjir.
Xavi. Real chance!
Maldini.
Vinicius.
Nice looking ball.
Anjir.
Good ball over the top. Dembele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van Dijk. And it's Koundé. Vinicius Junior. It's a good spell of possession, this. Vinicius Junior is onto this.
Jangan masuk.
Davids. That's a sharp pass. And it's Dembele. Now it's Ribéry. He's picked his way through.
Wih,
And Ribéry!
anjir. Halo Bang Imam, apa kabar? Halo juga Bang Somai. Baik, kabar kita Bang Somai, alhamdulillah.
To get the shot in.
Vermeer. Edmilson. And Vermeer. Donatoni. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. He has a look up. He's free. He has got space. Delivered low.
Anjir.
Maldini gets it clear. Madrid have it
Aduh,
back and can
pilih
go
ininya.
again.
Pilih ininya.
Oh, easy pickings there. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. And this is Dembele. Mateus. And Donatoni. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Now it's Bojan. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Half-time getting close now.
Wah, ini lama. Mateus
Oh, it's Dembele.
terlalu bingung gitu.
Koundé. Mateus. And it's Edmilson.
Aku belakang.
Cruyff. And he plays one through. Oh, such a clever touch.
Cih,
Mateus. And the referee has blown for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defenses.
ngopi sama rokok dulu Bang, biar tenang mainnya. Lawan kita top global ini Bang Somai, jadi pergerakan menyedot rokok tuh kayaknya sedikit mengganggu.
The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Well, it's been a half that hasn't lacked suspense or intrigue. It's only lacked
Please,
goals. 0-0
untung.
at the break.
Ini mantap.
And we are back on the way. So the first half brought no goals. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Aduh, ininya telat.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well
Anjir,
played,
blokir lagi.
well stopped.
Mateus. And Donatoni. Edmilson. Played back into the centre. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0.
Anjir.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele going forward. Nice defending,
Mantap,
physical
mantap, Andi.
and effective. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves
Dapat
the
Kondi, please.
contest.
Aduh, anjir.
And that is out of play.
Wis, anjir, untung.
Had to be at his
Oh,
very
tadi dia.
best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great vision. No joy
Aduh.
this time.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better
Itu
picture
kosong.
of what was going on around him.
Aduh, jangan klubnya kosong lagi.
Cruyff!
Jantunnya kosong anjir.
One quite like him. That is a gem, an absolute gem. How they've waited. Now they have it. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how
Tony.
well he caught that.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through.
Ditendang,
It's
anjir.
1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc.,
Muhammad Teus.
they can still turn this round, I think.
And it's Cruyff. That ball
Ah,
looks a good
anjir.
one. Great chance for a shot.
Kita kepancing nih.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Can he finish?
Oke.
Oh, ball's run loose here. And again. Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Ya aduh, double touch 2 kali deh.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Jangan kepancing, jangan kepancing, jangan kepancing.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Aduh.
Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Jangan kepancing, jangan kepancing.
Donatoni. Well, good play on the left-hand side here.
That's positional gold. The utilisation
Oh,
of
sini,
space.
sini. Ini nih ganti sama Diopa aja kali ini. Oh, ini si botak ya. Ini aja botak. Siapa tahu dia dapat. Kesempatan emas.
El dorsal 7, el dorsal 16, el dorsal 18, Bojan Krikic.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the
El
ball.
dorsal 27, el dorsal 17.
Van Dijk,
Cambio de
well seen.
jugadores.
Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mateus. Now it's Girassi.
Cih, bingung banget ya. Garasi.
Nicely weighted ball. Pato proves just a little bit too strong. Pato. Marcelo picks it up out wide.
Situ
That's
aja.
a good block, but at the expense of a
Se
corner.
va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
Corner
El
number
dorsal
2 then.
21 será sustituido por el dorsal 13.
And now a sudden chance to counter. The ball has bounced loose now. And that has put paid to that.
Jelek.
Nedved. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy.
Ah, itu. Aduh, Kaguraisi malah ke Serginya anjir.
Nedved.
Aneh banget.
And it's made its way to him.
Minutos de descuento.
Donatoni. Now it's Girassi. Looking for the run.
Rio,
Good
please.
ball now, how can he reach it?
Dibayangin dilihat tuh gram deh.
Vitinha. And it's Pato. Nedved. This looks promising.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get... And the shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Wah, habis ini.
Denied by Anin.
Nggak cetak gol kita ya.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of
Iya, Bang
trying,
Ajar,
not
iya
for the
banget,
want
iya
of
banget.
running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Los espectadores.
Kuruta mana Bang Kuruta ya? Saya pengen lawan yang keras-keras ini. Butuh lawan keras. Yuk, ayo guys, izin main. Yuk Bang, boleh. Tapi kita mau bangun Kuruta dulu ya. Udah dari tadi soalnya, udah dari tadi. Udah dari tadi yang mau sama Bang Kuruta. Tuh, dikit lagi ketemu itu Bang Azhar tuh. Dikit lagi ketemu. Rata pes. Lawan top global lagi ya, lawan top global lagi ya. Lawan kita berat semua ya. Kayak mana mau menang? Saya lebih suka mainin si ini nih. Jangan anjir. Gokil banget tuh. Iya masuk. Wede, beda formasi sekarang ya. Beda formasi sekarang, full menyerang ini. Gak takut ke counter deh. Del Piera satu orang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
Prediksi final UCL ntar Bang.
get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say
65 PSG, 35 Arsenal. 65% PSG, 35 Arsenal. Hambatan PSG ya itu Munchen sebenarnya. Tapi Arsenal juga nggak boleh dianggap remeh itu Arsenal. Gitu-gitu.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity,
kalah panjang
the
lagi kita.
perfect example in front of us.
Aviator Netti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the...
Sola!
Bentar, aduh anjir.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold,
Baru
Peter.
juga mulai
He's
dari
never
play sih.
short on confidence.
Kebiasaan itu, kebiasaan Bang Kurdo itu mencetak gol di awal pertandingan ya. Saya sering nengok streaming dia selalu cetak gol di awal.
Mateus. And then Nielsen. And Mateus.
Anjir, Mateus. Kali doang.
Most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Nedved going forward. Very nicely done. Vieira. Oh, good read.
Oke.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Mateus. And it's Bojan. Bojan Krkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Bojan. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Vermin. Edmilson. Serginho. And Edmilson. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Lopez. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Bojan.
Anjir, lama.
Bojan Krkic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Ah, si itu lagi.
Kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Kenapa nggak di sela-sela itu ya? Gimana?
Madrid so far providing no real test
Sesuai
at all for the
imajinasi aja teman
goalkeeper.
kita.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Just eases him off the ball. Silvestre defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Zola proves just a little bit too strong. He is through here. Can he finish?
Aduh, itu udah dikendaliin, tetap aja masuk ya.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Well, this
Serginho
will
lama.
present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Azar ploughing through. It's Azar! It's a goal!
Aneh.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And
Ini
that is a
gaya
goal
banget,
worthy
gaya
of
banget golnya.
universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And here's Schneider. He's picked his way through.
Aduh, anjir.
Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he nearly went all the way.
Schneider just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge.
Oh no, what has happened here? He
Anjing
has
blunder,
found a
eh?
way through. And smartly reclaimed. Vieira touches it back.
I would think that was the
Manuel
wisest
doang lagi
choice.
bolanya.
And it's Vieira. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Mateus. And it's Lopez. Serginho. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And that has left him in a heap.
Sabar.
Jupe. And it's Edmilson. And here's Boyan. Now it's Lopez. Tries one from range.
Asa Diop, aduh.
Madrid with the corner. There first.
Edmilson, please, Edmilson. Iya, iya.
And now they can spring out of defence. Wriggles his way
Mantap
through.
Lorenzo.
Boyan.
Wah,
And it's
anjir.
half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Madrid really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one
Anjir,
thing they
baca
don't
lagi.
want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey.
Itu,
either.
aduh, Lorenzo-nya.
So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Decent chance!
Tangan. Ya, tangan kita ikut gerak anjir.
Schneider purring through the gears. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's a
Badminton,
throw.
badminton.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Jam segini tuh harusnya udah enak ya, jaringan tuh udah enak.
Fermin does really well to win the
Aduh.
ball there. And it's Azar. Nedved never out of the action for very long. And here's Alvarez. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. And here's Zola. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that was
Astagfirullah,
Fermin's
lamban banget pemain
unapologetically
kita.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that
Anjir, anjir.
collectively.
Grup toel.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Serginho. He's got away. That's good play. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a loose ball.
Anjir.
That's gone for a throw-in. Turns back here, probably the best
Waduh,
option.
Bang Kurutnya susah ini, Bang Kurutnya sedang temang nih mainnya.
Definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence
Anjir,
proved
please.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Astagfirullah.
That pass isn't the best. And the shots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Edmilson. Mateus. And Edmilson.
Cil ini ngapain
Passes
anjir?
coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good ball. And he shoots!
Oke, Fermin.
Well taken goal. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Ganti siapa dia?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Yeah, tipu banget.
And it's Ronaldinho. He is just caressing the ball. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Hazard, and he's running for real chance!
Oke.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Madrid very
Nice.
much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Oke.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
Aduh, ini
determined.
lagi.
Donadoni!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Serginho. Fermin looking to add to his goal.
Aduh.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Serginho carries the ball down the right. There'll be a minute of stoppage time.
Aduh, anjir.
And time is
Kelamaan di
up,
tengah.
and there goes the whistle.
Kelamaan di tengah, anjir.
Madrid were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways.
Satu match kita kalah. Apa jangan-jangan tandanya ini kita harus gacha ya? Harus balik formasi awal ini. Kenapa? Kenapa harus balik formasi awal? Yang tadi bagus kok. Iya, kayak gini lagi ini formasinya. Penyelesaian tuh mana? Penyelesaian. Ini sama aja sih. Ini penyelesaian bagusan Diop ya. Bagusan Diop kalau penyelesaian. Ini kayak tadi lagi ya. Tadi bagus, repot kita, repot di belakangnya repot. Terlalu banyak. Kalau blunder rawan gol banget.
This is a beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Hoy se enfrentan.
I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So straight into the action. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So, how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years.
Oh,
And he's very
dear.
good wherever he plants himself.
And it's Nedved. Alvarez receives it in a good position here. He has found the way through. Good read, needed to be.
Please kejar. Aduh.
Squeeze it through. And
Lupa
here's
ya, nggak boleh
Schneider.
segitiga kalau di sana ya.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, super ball. Hazard. Yes, ended up in
Lagi.
no man's land.
Jangan itu nih.
Vieira.
Dapatin banget.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life.
Piera anjir, ketawel terus.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Serginho.
Aduh, harusnya ke Mbappe tadi.
Mateus.
Duh.
Nedved. Chelsea are
Ragu,
looking to
Mateus.
break at pace. Edmilson. Now it's Mbappe. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
And here's Mbappe. That's tidy. And that
Tahu
interception
dia.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Edmilson opts for safety. Edmilson.
Aduh.
Now it's Alvarez. Chiellini promptly onto that, and that is that.
Mana ini? Astagfirullahaladzim. Lagi meleng kita.
It's a goal! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully.
Anjing ngaco. Sumpah.
The defense really need to wake
Iya,
up to
iya,
it, Peter.
kiper,
They
anjir.
really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Kirain udah pasti dapat
Just
kiper
as
itu
the
udah mau
manager's been
ditangkap gitu.
reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Madrid are behind here despite their domination of possession. And that's gone loose.
Ini nggak ada keringanan gitu.
cuts out the pass.
Bangke,
Now it's
bangke.
Hazard. And he was quick to react.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Van Dijk.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Duh, anjir.
Now it's Alvarez. Edmilson. Well seen.
Anjir, kebaca
Saw
terus.
that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hazard. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nice control. Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Siapa ini?
I think that's just more
Kirakan.
proof that this team is
Kenapa
very
kalau dipikirkan?
comfortable playing
Aduh,
on the
lagi
break.
meleng kita.
They're really swift.
Serginho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zola. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Hazard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Edmilson. And that's been intercepted.
Vieira.
He read that really
Vieira
well and
nyebelin,
stopped
Vieira.
it.
And this is Hazard. Now it's Hazard. And here's Alvarez. And it's Vieira.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard.
Chelsea couldn't
Aduh.
really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe.
Anjir, jauh banget ya. Parah.
Zola. Now it's Alvarez.
Oh,
And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Madrid come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Bojan mana Bojan? Bojan.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives.
Klopp.
This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Hoisted in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Bojan. Looks a good ball through. He's strikes goal.
Oh,
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
udah ganti dong.
And we have our very first corner.
Nggak pencet tadi.
Mateus with the short one. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Alvarez looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Chelsea have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Madrid come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical
Bah,
change, Peter.
That is good alertness. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Chiellini.
Chiellini blunder
Impressions so
Chiellini.
far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in, and the shot! Mateus. Madrid still have the cards to affect this game. Stoichkov gets flagged offside.
Nanti koop. Boleh Bang Bang. Bang Faturnya sekarang masih bersih.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Zola unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a good foray he's making. Mateus. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Susah banget dengan
Here's
mencetak
Hazard.
gol.
Hazard will not want to lose
Terputar.
out here, not against this opponent.
Wow, look who's involved.
Silvestre. Vieira. A true great in every sense of the word. That's a shade optimistic. And it's Bojan. Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el
Konyol banget.
dorsal 13.
Spread
Wah, masuk
neatly.
out. Aduh.
He is through here. Hazard with the delivery. Schneider!
Astagfirullah.
Taken goal.
Anjir, ada aja ya cara-cara kita buat kebobolan.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And here's Nedved. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll
Mana
have stirred
aja
a
itu.
little concern.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Iya kan nyebelin
Madrid
nih.
seem happy to bash their
Dia
heads
berdiri
against
sendiri
the
padahal
brick
di sana.
wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
Wah, muter doang aja.
Now it's
Begitu
Alvarez.
salah passing aja.
He's beaten the last man. Nedved purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's shifting through the gears here. Bojan.
Anjir,
2 minutos de
That's
descuento.
destined for the flank.
baca banget.
Could move up a gear here. Showing great feet there. Chiellini does well not to be outdone. And that's that. Well,
Aduh.
there is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
Bolanya tuh jarang out ya, jarang out. Gol hoki semua. Yang kedua tuh gol hoki bener. Yang pertama tuh kirain tuh bola, imajinasi kita tuh bola tuh ngegelinding sama kiper ditangkap. Makanya kita meleng dikit. Tiba-tiba kok kipernya ke depan. Biasalah skrip itu. Mana ada anjir skrip. Kayak gitu skrip. Mana Bojan? Aduh, Bojan jelek lagi. Skrip anjir. Malah dibilang skrip.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a
Padahal
showcase
kondisi
game.
kita tuh sedang pede nih ya, sedang pede.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my
Sedang
chance to
prima
say
ini,
that
kondisi
it is
prima
an
ini, sedang prima.
absolute delight to have JUM'AT beside me.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to
Udah
everyone.
nggak mau lagi main Arema Gaming.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Real chance! A potential
Shooting
goal of
ternyata.
the season contender, if only.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Donatoni.
Ronaldo nih.
Gianfranco Zola is special, always engaging to watch.
One of those players who just
Jarang
makes
banget
you
sih
smile.
pertandingan.
Yeah, the little magician from
Betul berdiri.
Sardinia lives up to the name in every possible way. And speaking of size, he made small great with his
Mateus,
weaving trickery
aduh.
and dribbling brilliance.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. That's a good run down the left.
Anjir.
Mateus. And it's Serginho.
Oke.
That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still
Kalau
very
umpan
good
ke sini
thinking
ketebak
on
itu
his
asli.
part.
Donatoni makes a dash for it. No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Guys cancel malah.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kayak
Nice
cancel
bit
lah
of
anjir.
trickery. Schneider driving forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Mateus looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Serginho.
Kayak dihalangin terus ya pemain-pemain kita walaupun di tengah tuh. Kayak dimarking gitu. Padahal enggak.
Alvarez with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner.
Pandik, aduh.
He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's having a go!
Tunggu.
Same again.
Gak mungkin lah masuk dari situ Piraku.
Chelsea really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Kunde. And Mateus. Edmilson. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest.
Lama kau netpad. Siapa?
Schneider. And here's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Mateus.
Oh iya, kita punya jurus yang baru dikeluarkan ya.
That coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nah,
Cute ball. Well read. Nice interception.
jurus melentung.
Very nearly half an hour gone here.
Anjir.
And here's Alvarez.
Aduh, ketipu lagi.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of it.
Please satu, aduh anjir, nggak dapet tadi. Bener, anjir.
So smooth, a signature finish.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Kurang tenang.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And that interception was
Mepet.
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Juke
Tak gudang tuh, aduh anjir.
conjures time and space
Malah
where few
kelihatan dia malah
can.
rebahan anjir.
In with the challenge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Ada yang tembus
Madrid
anjir.
truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Di Lorenzo. Mateus.
Doni.
Now it's Hazard.
Oh, lihat ke belakang nih.
Chelsea
Aduh,
have turned
anjir.
up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Looking for options for movement. Hazard has it in a
kenapa diem
wide
aja tuh?
position.
Iya,
What a
mantap
stop.
Cili nih.
Had to be at his very best.
Hmm,
Can't
balik
did well
lagi.
to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye. It's Hazard! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that marks a high-octane end to
Udah
the
habis, anjir.
first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely
Nggak
so
kerasa,
far.
anjir.
Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Se ruega a nuestros espectadores
Madrid
que
currently
guarden
behind
toda la forma
by
ordenada
1-0
al
at
uso
the
de
break.
nuestros puestos de comida.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the
Nah,
second.
aduh anjir.
Back underway then.
Nah,
Madrid really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He's in a great position here. Vieira. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mateus. Donatoni. Serginho. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
cepat.
He's having
Ah,
a goal!
Serginho.
Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely
Pakai kaki
platter
kanan
it
kan,
the way
pakai
he did.
kanan.
Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Ah, ini males nih kayak gini.
And it's Schneider. Schneider. He's got away. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Madrid still chasing a 1-goal deficit here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Cih.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
And the
Oh,
finish!
wis.
Again, a brilliant save.
Susah banget nih cetak gol ya.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vieira. Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
Cih.
Zola going face to
Segitu
face with
ini
his
dribble.
great rival. Thinks about the shot. That's good play. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Anjir.
He's beaten the last man.
Anjir.
Real chance here. He's had a shot.
Astagfirullah.
And yes, it's there. 2 up
Diborong
and in
dribble,
charge,
anjir.
and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important.
Great chance! Edmilson. And Mateus. Donatoni. Edmilson. Some intricate
Please,
passing,
Otto,
looking to
aduh.
progress the ball. And it's Schneider. Schneider. He has found the way through. And the shot!
Astagfirullah.
And it's
Ini
there!
sekarang lolos terus ya.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here.
Mana itu tangannya
Simply
ya, segede gitu.
breathtaking stuff. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Chelsea are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a
Bingung kita
defensive
menyerang
situation
gimana ya.
into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Chelsea find a position of real strength now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping
Kayaknya
of
harus ganti
intention and
strategi
urgency,
deh
a
ini.
real step up in possession and purpose now.
Soalnya lama-lama juga gaya main kita juga ketebak gitu. Itu bukan gol hoki itu, gol asli itu sekarang.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
The
dorsal
two
14,
coaches are signalling
el dorsal
changes here,
27,
both at the same time.
El dorsal 7.
Oh, lovely
será
feeding is
sustituido
such a good
por
mover.
El dorsal 11. El dorsal
Lovely
15,
feet.
Kasih. El
And
dorsal
that's another
18,
good win of the ball.
Se va a
Kurang pas
Now
mana
a
lagi.
sudden chance to counter.
Oh janganlah, jangan ganti strategi.
SARA.
Anjir, sebisanya ngumpan, aduh,
Chelsea do have a
sebisanya
chance to
ngumpan ke
counter here.
Sierra.
Raul supplying the width on this right-hand side. The pressing's
Okay.
intense and it's paid off.
Nice, oke.
Madrid are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Edmilson. And Mateus. And it's Chiellini. Di Lorenzo. And Edmilson. He's
Banyak
found
doang,
a
banyak
way
doang.
through.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Oh, nice touch.
Soalnya WSD belum pecah ini ya. Win streak-nya belum
Donatoni.
pecah.
Donatoni. Referee
Win
looks
streak-nya
at
belum
his
pecah.
watch
Win
and
streak-nya belum
blows his
pecah.
whistle. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that...
Teret, tetet, tet. Oke, kita pakai ini cobalah. Pakai Alonso. Coba ini. Skrip. Cantik lah tuh. Gaskeun. Masa nggak ada celah anjir. Penggulutnya mainnya lagi tenang euy. Alonso nih, Alonso. Harusnya ada yang bisa, harusnya ada plus gitu, walaupun banyak minus Alonso. Firmino masuk, Fajar masuk. Bojan masuk. Cuman si Kafu ini suka ngalancong anjir.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter.
Bentar.
Everyone, the excitement has really picked
Ini
up
kita udah
now.
ganti gaya main.
I'm eager for the action to
Udah.
start.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Tepat Vini.
So straight into the action. Vinicius Junior! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Foot in.
Udah masuk Vini.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Wis, anjir. Weh. Aduh,
Chelsea
gol
have
hoki
the
pun gak
chance to
dapet.
go the other way.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now, can they get him away? That is good progress on the left.
Aku gagal Tes cancel gagal.
Mateus,
Padahal pas banget tuh momennya. Aduh.
Zola going face to face with his great rival. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior. And it's Lopez. Edmilson. Madrid are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the
Anjir,
inroads
anjir.
and their confidence is taking on a growth
Ini jangan
spurt.
blunder di tengah, ini bahaya nih.
Mateus. Edmilson. Opts for safety. And Mateus. And here's Bojan. Schneider was in no mood for any of that.
Hajar Madrid anjir. Kejar.
Some good work
Kejar
on the right
ambulan.
flank here.
Waduh. Cih.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he
Ya,
wasn't being
mantap.
taken in by that trickery. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Anjir tuh.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti calmly anticipates. Now it's Azar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Cih.
So we're still where we started right now. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Azar. Aimed beyond the defence.
Aduh, Vini dikit
That's a
lagi.
simple one for the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
There's a beautiful simplicity
anjir.
about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's being urged to shoot. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so
Bojan.
congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no
Bojan, belum
space
dapat
to work.
Bojan.
Azar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Aduh.
Well, that
Eh.
defending is unapologetically
Ini pelanggaran.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Edmilson.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's had it nicked away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that
Anjir.
interception was most necessary.
Itu kalau nggak
Read
kebaca
that
Fermin
really well
kosong
and
itu.
stopped it.
Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Zola is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Oh, such a clever touch.
Anjir.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
Anjing, capek.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's looking unstoppable. Zola
Oh, mantap.
plowing
Anjir,
through the
gue
middle.
jago banget Pandi.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp
Anjir.
movement. Came up against a defender, though, who
dilus
was
sebelum.
ever so determined. And he is deftly away.
Anjir.
Mateus.
Dapat.
Vieira. And it's Azar. Azar running with intent. He's found a way through. Is there... Can he finish?
Aduh,
He
anjir.
scored!
Surprise,
Detik-detik
surprise.
akhir kena ankle
Look who
break.
turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a
Habis
hope.
lagi.
And that is all they have time for.
Anjir.
There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little
Padahal baru one shoot
inspiration
dia.
and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Madrid finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal.
Aduh,
If that
anjir,
happens,
please lah.
it's a game changer.
Kosong emang.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Madrid can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bojan Krkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Mana ini? Waduh, mana pemain kita?
Turns back here, probably the best option. Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side.
Adu milik, adu milik, adu milik. Aduh.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Schneider could move up a gear here. Knocks it out wide. That's a shade optimistic.
Ada aja anjir.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Alvarez, he is through here. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Chiellini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Chelsea are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Driven in.
Bojan, astagfirullah Bojan.
Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Dikit lagi Bojan, dikit lagi.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Madrid are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Okay.
Now it's Alvarez, and here's Azar.
Sit, mantap.
Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Goes for a
Aduh,
shot!
anjir.
And he hits the net!
Susah banget ya.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this
udah
emphasizes the
enak loh ini.
importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Chelsea are now luxuriating
Anjir,
with a
anjir, anjir.
2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things
Wah,
up.
Alonso nih.
And he's picked it up out wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Please,
Now
aduh.
it's Bojan.
Miliknya nggak ada ya.
Now it's
Milik-milik.
Alvarez.
Gol milik itu nggak ada gol milik.
Steaming on goalwards.
Aduh, anjir.
Now can he find a finish? I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
El dorsal 11.
He's on it. Can he get away? And now they can spring out of defence.
Oh, saya klop.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Passing nice and neat. Now it's Lopez.
Aduh.
Vieira. Mateus. And smartly reclaimed. He's beaten
Oh,
the last
stop
man. Oh, he's got a big chance.
Anjing, hoki.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he
Astagfirullah,
was in the right place to block
ditoel
it.
lagi.
I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
There's some
Nah,
good
ini nih
there.
kelihatan.
There was no way through. He's
Nah, itu dia.
goal! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You
Udah,
try to
udah.
send him one way,
Habis
and he
dia.
just slips the other.
Madrid cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Cafu threads one in. Vinicius Junior.
Itu.
Oh, no, it's an own goal!
Itu gol cantik itu.
Cambio de jugadores.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he
Gol
wants to
cantik
happen.
itu.
I really sympathise.
Serán sustituidos por el
Oh, who
dorsal
saw
Ya,
that
yang harus
coming?
dibuang.
It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Comeback ini
Now it's
bisa ini comeback.
Vinicius Junior engages and forces him off the ball.
Oh, comeback.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes.
Anjir.
It's
Guys,
a little off target.
Mateus, yo detik-detik.
And it's Stoichkov.
Ah, anjing lama euy.
And time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Dirinya lucu banget anjing. Back gue yang malah jadi striker lu, Bang. Aduh. Tapi kalau lepas itu ada Bojan juga. Cuman kenapa nggak ngehalaunya tuh nggak keluar gitu, malah ke gawang. Itu gol paling nyebelin kalau lagi di PC. Gol satu-satunya aja. Kayaknya itu deh yang biasa kita sebut skrip. Harusnya klub bagus tapi Bojan. Ajar bagus. Kenapa ini? Jangan ini lah, Bojan aja. Harus ya babak kedua. Formasinya kayak gini sekarang. Bisa ini, bisa ini, bisa ini. Dribblenya kadang-kadang tetap nggak kebaca anjir. Atau mungkin
So
dia
welcome one
membaca
and
apa
all
yang kita
to
baca
a
gitu.
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Expectations and
Okay,
decibels
anyway.
both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So things are underway. Vinicius Junior, he's beaten the line. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile
Edmilson,
there.
Edmilson. Ini apaan itu?
That's a simple one for the keeper. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Alvarez running with the ball, and he welcomes it in.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Anjir.
Like that, and he did make it.
Ah, dapat dia.
Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility.
Iya, kasih.
and
Aduh,
durability,
kenapa nggak
Peter.
kedua nih anjir?
An astute defender in the middle,
Malah
a
kemudian.
fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Azar. Well seen, saw
Gee.
that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Very early stages, Jim, but
Yeah.
anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks.
Aduh.
So they're still very much in a
Aduh, anjir. Kosong melempong.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like
Udah gitu
walking
lolos
into
aja.
a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Chelsea have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things in...
Oh, Bojan. Aduh.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Madrid have their second corner now.
Ini gol milik, gol milik. Gol milik.
Brilliantly
Aduh.
cut out.
Nggak ada.
Looking for the run.
Sih, pas banget tuh.
And now they can spring out of defence. Foot in. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he's
Sih,
intervened well there.
kondenya hilang lagi.
Tries to play it through.
Untung.
Donatoni. Looking to play him in. Koundé's cross. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, nice touch.
Alasannya biar aja.
Edmilson. Stood up well to him there.
Hilang ini back
Well, I
kita.
wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In with the challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Sih.
Schneider. Chelsea are a team that's
Hmm.
fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course,
Astagfirullah.
And the shot!
Anjir.
Goal!
Blundernya malah di situ.
In a trice, and they are soaring. Simplicity itself.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Chelsea are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can
Tapi
really
era
sense
Laguna.
how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, good save by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. There's
Comeback
great
lagi,
running
comeback
on
lagi.
show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Hey. Oh, astagfirullah.
Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good
Ini wasit.
intentions.
Wasit, aduh wasit.
Takes on his marker.
Celi ini ngapain di situ lagi?
He's in a great position here. Mateus. Great vision. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Where it came from. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Donatoni. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Sola! Oh, there's a probing ball. Driving forward. The message is clear. None shall pass. And that signals the end of the first period. What do you think we're up to after 45
Sobat
minutes?
konsol, Kang Aril kok belum
Things have
tidur?
worked out pretty well so far,
Ya,
Peter.
pasukan ngalong bang sobat
Hope
konsol.
they'll fix it, so I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half.
Kan ngalong kita. Tidur malam
On
tuh.
the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back.
Tidur
But
malam
they
tuh
also
cuma buat.
have to be aware that going 3 down
Aduh.
will probably seal their fate.
And this is Zola.
Ih, Pandinya malah.
Forced to go back. Donatoni. Now it's Bojan. Oh, good
Cil,
read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's
Ah,
Azar.
salah baca lagi.
Mateus. And he's managed to get
Lihat
free.
itu.
And this is Schneider. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that
Anjir.
was brave defending.
Sentuhan
and
dia
they got
emang
away
ini.
with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in
Salah.
store.
Nice looking ball. Oh, what a ball! Mateus. Chelsea
anjir,
are looking to
kepikiran.
play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good
Nice.
conversion rate.
And here's Alvarez. And here's Azar. And he's found a way past. Chiellini did well
Aduh,
to
anjir,
emerge with
kepikiran.
the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Tuh, biaran di belakang. Biaran di belakang.
That's been intercepted.
He read that
Agak
really
juga.
well and stopped it.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out
Astagfirullah,
that
tapi
killer
jarak.
ball.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh, anjir. Guys,
Today proves too strong. And that's another good win of the ball. Mateus. Azar. Mateus. Now it's Donatoni. And that interception
Anjir, nggak tembus-tembus
was
terobosan.
most necessary. Schneider. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Anjir.
Now it's Alvarez, and it's made its way to him. Mateus defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Anjir, dapat terus Lolos.
Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Nicely spread. Mateus, and that's been drilled in.
Astagfirullah. Sekarang back kita yang kayak gitu ya.
Un cambio de jugadores.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen.
Back kita yang jadi striker.
El dorsal 21.
Chelsea benefiting from an own goal. You'll hear them complaining.
El dorsal 5. El dorsal
Mateus. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cih.
Oh, that's a very decent ball.
Astagfirullah.
Relentless. Just
Konde.
relentless. They are playing them off the park.
Konde.
He does it all
Mengganti,
with an
anjir.
air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Chelsea are at the peak of their
Gee.
powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Donatoni.
Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Donatoni. Vieira
Oh,
gets a
ya
foot in
yang
here.
gini euy.
And Dijk makes the interception. Mbappe. Donatoni. Oh, it's come loose. And Mateus. And it's Lopez.
Un minuto de descuento.
Anjir, Lopez.
Vieira. And that is as far
Konde ganti,
as it
Konde
goes.
ganti.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs
Anjir.
and
4
chumps.
shoot,
The
4 gol.
winners were so good.
Enggak. Dua golnya tuh enggak kehitung shoot. Mana Konde? Tai kau ke Konde. Kita mau nyoba inilah. Percuma, Percuma kita pakai 3 striker. Jurgen Klopp ganti, acak aja ball position. Waktu dari sini bagus. Anjir, belum menang kita ya, belum menang 1 kali pun anjir. Prestasi terbaik tuh imbang aja tadi. Pantesan win streak Bang Guru ya kalau main kayak gitu. Tapi jangan lengah Bang Guru, jangan lengah. Jangan lengah. Saya jurus pelentung belum keluar ini, belum ada momennya. Ini masuklah. Oh iya ini, kayak gini aja lah. Wih, udah isi bagus lagi. Bingung anjir. Buraisi nih. Penyelesaiannya mana? Nanti babak kedua lah. Enggak, sekarang aja. Udah isi sekarang aja, udah isi. Konde lagi bagus sih, cuman males banget mainin dia. Semoga Buraisi ini ngasih kita perbedaan.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Itu lagi sekarang
The
masih.
mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us. But
And there's the shot!
Terus pergi banget Mateus.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
it's really well read here. But having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Now this could be a chance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
That's great
Piera
positioning.
anjir.
So good from him.
Now it's Girassi.
Cih,
Azar. Jokerej. Edmilson. Well, that pass isn't the best.
kemana cenah?
Throw in.
Apa? Apa ini? Kita kah? Kita kah? Kamu menang. Akhirnya menang juga ya. Harus dengan cara ini kayaknya menang. Kenapa ini? Saya menang katanya Bang Bertanya. Saya menang katanya. Wifi gue tiba-tiba no internet jir, tapi langsung itu lagi, langsung benar lagi, kayak ngereset gitu ya. Belum, ini pakai data. Oh, kita, kita Makan dulu, kita makan dulu, makan dulu. Hmm? Hmm, hmm. Bang Kruta ada di sana nggak? Kita mau bantu racik itu dah. Bantu racik Linhop. Udah lama nggak dimainin akun itu ya. Oke. Ini My Republiknya gangguan semua. Iya kan? Kenapa nggak IndiHome aja Bang Kruta? Atau Bijnet, kayaknya di daerah sana udah ada mungkin Bijnet. Salah. Murah tuh berapa? Per bulannya berapa terus dapat berapa Mbps? Nah, 214.000 dapat 200. Wah, jadi ya gede sih, murah itu. 200 Mbps ya? 200 kan itu? Kita 250 20 Mbps. Jadi tipu anjir. Mana Ronaldinho-nya? Nggak ada. Ronaldinho. Wih, ini anjir. Gimana nih menurut Kak? Ronaldinho. Apa ini udah bagus gitu ya? Terlalu banyak depan anjir. Belakangnya nggak ada gitu. Main andalan kitanya cek semua anjir. Ini nggak ada perusak ya. Gue punya perusak ya. Boosternya belum belum kita ini ya. Soalnya nggak ada ya. Ronaldinho. Coba bacain dulu. Cuman satu tapi ya. Cuman satu dapatnya. Cuma punya guysnya satu. Membuat menggiring bola. Dribble. Malah nambahin dribble deh. Dribble akurat, kecepatan, keseimbangan dari si pemain. Malah nambah dribble lagi deh. Bagus itu, iya kan? Kirain kalau udah bagus dribblenya tuh malah gak guna lagi. Cuman ini ya tuh apa namanya, startnya tuh udah bagus belum? Ini tuh kita racik sendiri nih. Cuman kayak 48 99 9 semua. Malino aja. Berbatok, berbatok mau diracik gimana pun nggak pakai kita berbatok. Cerot pun apa ini? Bagus ini. Oh ini udah full ya lab ini. Akselerasinya kurang ya? Kayaknya akselerasinya kurang deh. Pakai pelatih apa itu? Jurgen Klopp, Jurgen Klopp. Selamanya kayak kurang sih. Oh ininya 3 ya? Kasih 3 aja ininya. Tes, tes. Nah, apakah kita bisa win strike? Oh ini udah bisa ya? Wah kita bisa win strike 30 kali. Dapat trofi buat di profil itu kalau WS 30. WS 30 tuh harus di divisi itu. Kalau yang dari divisi 4-nya tadi kehitung nggak tadi? Minal aidin wal faidin. Dapat trofi PS30. Oh, minimal divisi 3 ya. Kayaknya WS 5 kali aja susah. Aduh, Neymarnya. Oke. Amin. Tes. Oi, halo Bang Arsad. Udah free Bang Arsad. Report. Saya mau ke off. Saya tuh nungguin Bang Arsad. Kalau ke off belum ada Bang Arsadnya, nanti ditunda dulu.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition.
Kok udah bener nih Wifi. Waduh, jangan ditinggalin dong, jangan ditinggalin.
Especially here, this crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be.
Orang samping masih bersih wajahnya. Ada yang challenge ya?
So things are underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Aduh.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite
Kebiasaan buruk.
as they felt they were within
Kebiasaan
reach,
buruk,
but he
Caceres.
made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think
Udah
he's done
bener tuh
great
Wifi-nya.
there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Persib Bandung with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now it's Ronaldinho. Chance!
Gokil loh.
It's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Benerin itu garis passing sama levelnya. Iya ya, itu tuh.
Finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Bukan benerin, kalau garis passing mungkin dihilangin ya.
That is expertly dealt with. Casemiro.
Kalau levelnya udah 2 kalau nggak salah.
Really well maneuvered. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's on it. Can he get away? Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end,
Nggak
Peter.
gokil, biasa aja. Gokil dong. Ini udah benar. Panduan arah. Panduan pencarian. Ini kan. Gokil dong. Oh iya. Ini aroma Persib bagus banget ya.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Vinicius Junior. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Tries one from range. Hits wide, but not by very much.
Oh,
Anjir, habis lawan Bangkuru tak
just couldn't
lawan
quite
tim
get
lain
on
tuh
target.
kayak hampang banget ya gitu. Kasih challenge nyanyi tapi pakai penghayatan. Entah.
Germany are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back
Nyanyi
to
ya
front as
berarti.
quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And here's Mbappe. Vermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Vermin. He is through here. Very nicely done. And the shot. They want to be quick to recover this.
Nyanyinya lagu apa itu? Lagu apa nyanyinya? Soalnya belum beli daster.
Rijkaard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is good strength. Gerrard. It's Vinicius Junior.
Wih,
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
win strike 30 kali. Bisa nggak ya win strike 30 kali?
Ronaldinho.
Kalau udah 29 terus ketemu.
Botman.
Anjir ini. Tulisan
Aims
buruk.
beyond the defence. Mbappe. And he
Ching.
is dashing away. No messing
Nanti
about,
kita list
just
lagunya.
bludgeoned away. Oh, good claim by the keeper. Certainly earned his keep
Tuh,
there.
andaikan dulu ini dapat dia ya.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, jelek Gerard.
Disappointed with that. Rijkaard. Now it's Platini. And it's Rijkaard. Played into space out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Park Ji-sung is always looking to play quality balls. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Platini. He's having a pop!
Wis.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what's he giving here?
Pelanggaran lagi
No, the
emang.
referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Wah, nyanyi lagu pakai penghayatan
Well,
ya.
this may not be the kindest angle for a
Okay.
direct hit. Getting up there! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, he may
Siapa
have
lawannya
snatched it down
sekarang?
a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh,
Aduh
easy
anjir,
pickings
dia
there.
nggak boleh segitiga ya.
And he shoots!
Nggak boleh segitiga anjir.
And that's in! They have hauled themselves right
Kok masih
back
ada
into
itu ya?
it.
Well,
Aduan
you have
arahnya.
to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Tolonglah kita mainnya.
Germany restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Van Dijk. Botman. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's Casemiro. Couldn't squeeze
Aduh.
it through. Now it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. And he was quick to react. And he's found a way past. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Sebisanya nggak offset anjir.
Botman. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing fast.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Masih ada aja panduan arahnya.
Scholes. Gerrard. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Pelanggaran anjing masih itu sih.
And it's Michel Platini. He's being urged to shoot. Strokes it back. Casemiro. Fermin. And he welcomes it in. He's got away. And a chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Park Ji-sung. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And Batistuta!
Astagfirullah.
Platini concedes a free kick for that. Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Ronaldinho. Fermin. This looks promising. Takes a shot!
Astagfirullah ini.
No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Herreras. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Scholes simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Where's
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
gimana nih mau WS?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that is one way to stop him. Park Ji-sung is the guilty
Kasar
party
ini
there.
lawannya.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Fermin. Mbappe. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Park Ji-sung. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Scholes charging forward, the ball at his feet. Scholes. It's a goal kick.
Kasar lawannya kasar. Terusan dia langsung nyalain apa izin.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And the shot!
Anjing, gimana mau WS ini?
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
WS 30 kali.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Germany with the lead.
I just think this has been a
Kalau
lesson
ini
in
itu
character,
meremehkan
togetherness
itu.
and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Fermin has it in a wide position. Shot, surely!
Masih nggak masuk anjir.
And that could come back to haunt them.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
It's their second corner of the game. Ronaldinho with the short one. Corner number 3 coming up.
Gimana mau WS? Ganti Mbappe aja ya. Aduh, anjir.
Substitution for Germany. Number 11, Platini. Number 18, Scholes.
And it's been
Number 10,
taken short.
Mbappe.
Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Number 20,
And it's Wan-Bissaka.
Number 17,
Passes short and sharp.
McAllister.
Now, can he find a finish?
Shevchenko.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
First Bandung really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Not the most accurate pass. Park Ji-sung. Can he latch on to this? That's good play. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Germany really wanted that 2-goal
Oh,
cushion,
anjir,
but it wasn't to
Mbappe.
be. Still,
Gitu
they
anjir.
should be able to see it
Dulu
out.
dong sama dia waktunya. Eh,
2 minutes to be added on. And that will be the final act.
WS malah
Game
kalah.
that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established.